Hello. Happy 6 months to me. Streaming. Can't believe we're already half a year through. Hello, hello. But yes, we have a Discord now. I think it should be working with the link should be working. It's like you peered out of the fog. But yeah, we have it finally after 6 months. Actually, yeah, the server is up. Is out. Okay, I realized. I think I fixed it. Yeah, I think I fixed it. But yeah, I probably fixed. I think I fixed it. Yeah. Let me see. Actually, does it? I saw that, so I was seeing. Let's see. Does it fix automatically? There we go. Should work now. But yeah, after 6 months, it has been actually I've been making it since like the beginning of me streaming. Just never really got the time to like fully finalize it and all of that. But yeah, we have a Discord server now. um, there were things I was gonna do, but not really in the mood to do it right now. Like I'm not. I don't think I'm in a good like state to do that. So original plan was to finish FNAF today. Because, we're so close to, 200. Just 38 more. Needs to be fixed on Discord server like the message for important channels. You got, I know. Important? Probably. There's some things, yeah. What else needs to be fixed in the important channels? Important, general. I'm just curious like what you're talking about, because I'm not really seeing announcements, schedule, YouTube, Twitter. What do you mean? Ah, I see, I see. I see, I see. You know what? We'll do it now. I'm not doing much right now. Okay, good. Question friends, you're welcome to. Well, now that you brought it up, it's gonna bother me. I can't wait till stream's done, so we're gonna do it right now. Not gonna have much to planned. I was gonna do FNAF, but again, not in current state to do that. Missions. But honestly, like procedures. Obviously, because it's a rough state, despite it, being on hold for a while. You're welcome. What was I gonna say? There's a lot of things I was gonna say, but then I'm like losing train of thoughts because now that's mentioned, I'm like, now to go through all of this. But it's fine. It's a learning experience. Honestly, as we progress, um, it's obviously gonna like some changes are gonna be made and all of that. But you know, it's fine. You know, it's also you know, it's scuff when you know. I cannot speak right now. Oh my gosh. uh, it's always scuff. There's always scuff happening, especially on my channel. But there a way to edit this? Permissions. Now I'm curious. Give me a second. Hi, Joel. Doing good. Already dealing with scuff. But yeah, we have the server now. I just don't know how to make it so it's locked because I don't really do servers. I don't think anyone in my mods right now are, other than you, Joel, because you haven't joined the server yet, are awake at the moment. Speaking of which, Joel, you know how to do that? Either that, I might just make a new thing. You're in, yeah. You're now modded. And tried your hardest speaking this in the server. It's just a common thing and all of that. Just to make sure. You know, if I figured, I'm hoping people, you know, get the gist of like not using the announcements. So I figure it out because I can't figure it out apparently. So 1 year later, yeah, I might have them do it for me. But yeah, was gonna play FNAF earlier, not in the mood. Was gonna do karaoke. Voice is not in the current good condition to do karaoke for every 6 months. So it's gonna be a later thing. So what we're gonna do instead is more Legos. Ignore the glare, but that's what we're gonna be doing today. With the same BGM that I always use. Because I don't have my own BGM just yet. Keep messing around. Yeah, alright. I'll see you later, Shark. Yeah, we're doing this one. My friend Espresso gave this to me on my birthday last year. I like the glare, but I can't really work with the lighting right now. It'll be a chill stream. Thinking about doing karaoke, but you know, we're gonna have to see if my if my throat feels better. Joel, question. You know how to like change mod perms and all that for certain channels? I knew I had to do something. That was one of the things I had to do. He's like, oh yeah, I have everything. I don't think I need to fix anything. Do you realize our shark redeemed the hydrant? I have not done that yet, so I'll do that right now. I see. Just curious. Used to know. That's fine. Again, I just trust that no one you know goes to the announcements and all of that and do all the important channel for the time being. If not, I'll probably just like delete the messages and all that. As you can see, the shows, I'm not really active in Discord servers. I'm usually there to lurk, just sometimes pop up in VC. But yeah, Legos. I really want to do karaoke, but I shouldn't force my use my throat if it's not necessary. Because I don't want to make the situation worse. So, streaming hints announcements, announce that tune in. Cute. To lurking tuna, you almost lost your life. Give me a second. Excuse me. I was trying to open the I'm still trying to open this box. I'm trying not to break a nail either. But yeah, Espresso gave it to me for my birthday last year. Sad I didn't get to celebrate my birthday last year, but it's fine. There's always this year. Oh, separate book. That's cute. Here's the blue one. Another logo. For what? If there's anything in history, it's just like apparently you can apparently chat can type in there. That's telling you it's supposed to be something you should be able to do. But yeah, let's use this time as a Q&A if you guys are interested in asking me questions. Oh yeah, technically they were both gifts. The desk mat is a gift. Technically, it was a Christmas gift from my aunt. Legos was a gift from Espresso. Yeah. So yeah, 2 stars in a bit. So which one do you guys want? Which one should we do first? Blue or yellow? W Espresso, yeah. She's gotten me Legos for the past couple years. All right, that was first. So blue it is. That's how that works here. First thing that comes up. Yeah. So back 3. I mean, I can easily tell that, but where it goes. All right. Is it one of these? No. That's this thing right here. It goes like this. Then this. So I need 2 of these. Should probably be doing this. It's a hand cam. I should probably be doing this, you know, on the camera. And this to go here. Is it these 2? I think it's these 2. These are facing each other. I'm kind of blind, so this is not going to go well for me. I think this lighting would work, but not really helping me out here. Wait, how's everyone's day? Took a nap earlier, hoping that would help my throat, but I don't know if it made much of a difference. Okay, that's step 4. You know, because I'm assuming you're fine without these. It's these 2. Then these 2. This might be a quick build. I know I mentioned apple cider here before, but nobody want to listen though. Well, I don't want to go buy something I'm probably not gonna finish. Hi, Moth. Hello, hello. Okay, I did the wrong way. That would help a lot, actually. The building going. Well, I just started. We're about to build this part. I was gonna do other stuff instead, but body's like, no. Mainly throat, but yeah. These little guys are cute. Yeah, they are. Didn't think I was gonna build these so soon, but I really need more plants in my room, so why not just like do Lego plants? Can these go here? It makes sense to be honest. Yeah. So we need 4 of these. And they're cute. They're cute and they don't need to be watered, so I already have too many to deal with when it comes to watering. Parents love to have or love to buy plants. We currently have like a couple orchids. Those those are high maintenance plants. So I think they're high maintenance. Since be forever. You can actually put them like wherever too, and not have to worry about like needing to find lighting and all that. Let's kill those. I had never watered them mainly because like my parents have always done them. But yeah, they usually thrive, which is like really impressive. So yeah, because I've always seen like people like theirs always die. Do we need these two? Yeah, they're pretty. Again, they're just high maintenance. He said Mama Roll's out of the country right now to travel. But so we'll see how well those goes because usually Mama Roll that does the watering for them. I'm doing a bad job at this hand cam. I feel like it's not even on camera. So oopsies. If they do somehow end up not making it, yeah, the whole house is not as we're not gonna we're it's not gonna go well for a while. Orchids. Once a month. Maybe. But these it feels like we water it more than once a month. It's just even right. This doesn't look right. But you know, gotta trust the process. Should I build these again? These I don't really know exactly. Again, Mama Roll usually is the one is usually the one that waters them. We have other plants too. I think chrysanthemums? Because of Lunar New Year, so we have a few of those around the house right now. Depends on location, you think it's watered a bit frequently than once a week. I think we do it like once I think we do it once a week. At least I'm pretty sure. At least I'm pretty sure she does. These things go right here. In all honesty, I kind of been hesitant of making a Discord server, mainly because like, what happens if it's just dead? Sounds good. Remember that. Can't let the work wilt. Yeah. So I went off topic there, but that's what I was thinking earlier. But why it took me a bit too. site. A lot of people sometimes do with IRL stuff. But it does become your safe space after a while, you know? Yeah. It could also be because I'm scared to work at a flash shop. Oh, that's cool. Despite me already having some stuff set up, it's already scuff. I'm already getting off topic with the server, but it's fine. It will like improve as as it's uses more and we progress as a community, I guess. Yeah, I'm doing a very bad job of this hand cam. I'm doing everything like off the camera instead of on the camera. So good at this. And I've done hand cams for how long now? Give me one of it. Give me one of these. One of these. And then I just do like this then. Do it like this. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, flower shop. I've never worked in one. I always thought they were very pretty. With these on, like getting my hands dirty. So it's like this, I think. And then these longer pieces, I think. Maybe it's because I like the outdoors and that's why. Two of these ones. Oh my gosh, look at the little face. Pick it up. These faces are really cute. Do this here. Where's the other one? This one? No. That's right here. I think retail, but on a smaller scale. I think it's the sound as I say that, but then how like holidays that usually need plants, usually like have plants. Because you would tend to probably get busy. That makes sense. By that I mean example is Valentine's Day. Like that holiday is like very we'll get very busy. And I cannot speak today. It goes there. Mostly same flowers around repeating the same. Yeah, it's serious. You told some facts. Oh no. Hi Cabs. Thank you for the bits. Hello, hello. Oh yeah, by the way, did Joel ever get that situated? doing it again. Kind of. Gabs, can you double check something for me since you're here? Pretty please. Can you make sure that like people joining the server, the Tuna Cove server, not be able to type in a announcement or in the important stuff, so like announcement, schedule, YouTube, Twitter, stream moment, and whatnot. Please and thank you. So I feel like you would know because you know you make a few or you've been in a lot of servers. Text channels, general and whatnot need fixed. So those need to be fixed too. Damn, you really are scuffed. Let's go on the side. Which side does it go? Bottom? Yeah. Make it some mods. Type also. Well, mods should be able to type. Yes, that's why I need it for mods to be able to type. I just want like other people not to be able to do that. This is a really bad like this is already scuffed. This is so bad. Like the important stuff is for me and then the mods to do the stuff as well. I think I'm already giving Gabs a aneurysm. Oopsies. Okay, there's that. Almost burnt it down. Bought a pack of Kroger cookies, only 2 left, so you just threw them in the microwave to heat them up really quick. Another sticker that keeps at close was metallic. Oh. Yeah, I think so. Anyways, back to the thing. I think I got, but yeah, that sucks. Yeah. This again. That just basically kind of repeats in a way. I put the microwave too. Came back and there's flames. Heart racing. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's scary. I did that one time with Pop Tarts. Why is a package sticker metallic? I don't know. Okay. Oh my gosh, my typos are not really doing me any justice. So never tears easy. Oh yeah, that's true. Where were we? Okay, so the face goes. Doesn't. I think we're gonna go to. Okay, there we go. This one goes to the back here. Then these go here. And then the 3 pieces right here. Yeah. Then after this, we gotta figure out what we can do next. And these go here. No, with pop charts as a kid too. That's where you first find out the metal markers don't mix. Yeah. Yeah, that's what happened. What I was doing. Expect the metallic sticker on a package of cookies. Yeah. Maybe connect these together. Yeah. There's a little guy. But we do have a bag 4. It needs to be open next. Excuse me. Okay. So this one is this one, then this one. She's gonna go at the bottom. This is next. After the microcardiac arrest, you got 2 warm cookies. Now you can show the 2 in your little hands. Okay, they're not that small. The way I say small doesn't really help it either. Okay, what's next? We need these little guys. Not like I think, not like you guys can see how this is desk mat, but yeah. Then these 2. You only need one of these actually. Stealing me. Hi, Theseus. Probably is overwhelming that everyone's streaming, huh? You didn't see the stream? Well, to be fair, a lot of people are streaming right now. And this goes here. Got 5 streams up. That is dedication right there. Either we eat this and this little guy. You go through like this. Then it goes here, I think. Really hard when you can't when you can't see. I'm trying to let you guys see. I probably should see it first before letting you guys do that. Just repeats again. Okay, this goes here. This goes here. Oh, nope. Nope. I want to do karaoke so bad, but I know I can't, or I shouldn't. Uh, 30 Mbps for the 5 streams. They're both kind of crazy. I mean, it's a lot to be streaming, or to have like 5 streams open. This one. Okay. Well, it's a little too heavy right now. Oh, I see now. I gotcha. Using the wrong ones. It's probably the only one of them I did wrong. That's great. That's surprising. Oh, whoops. We had one. So then the placement does matter? Was it- Well, hello, Turtle. Welcome to the stream. How was your day? Currently building Legos because apparently I'm too unwell to be doing anything else. I'm just overthinking this, I feel like. But yeah, we have a Discord! It's a pineapple. What about pineapples? Might as well pick it up. The more I'm doing this, the more I'm getting confused. I think I'm overthinking it. Just build. Are you allowed to throw random memes that this quickly join? Yes, in their respective chats. Please, because I think everyone has gone the not everyone, almost everyone or most of my stream has gone it. I'm a very wholesome person. tend to be I tend to be PG for the most part. So yeah. It's a work in progress, but there'll be improvements. I feel whenever the more we as we continue. This little guy. Excuse me. The more I look at this, the more I'm confused. But it's just a plant. It could be this complex. I know plants are very complex. I'm trying to follow this by the book, and it's making me more confused. When it shouldn't really be. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for it, I guess. Whoops. I'm gonna push it up for now. Figured out. Through mashing everything together. Yes. Do be like that sometimes. I produce. I think I remember reading something about that when I or learning about that. And when I was studying for my degree. You sitting plans making you mad. More like this, the more confused I am. This is supposed to alternate, I think. That makes sense, actually. Somewhat. This is the last one. But the memes. Yeah. I'll try and be active. I'll make no promises. Just more active in like VCs, but yeah, I'll try my best. It's kind of like what the point of the server is and why I'm also in it. I don't. I'm just shy. But yeah, there's that. Symbiotic of chaos. This facing upwards. Sorry, I have to do this one off camera because I will not be able to see. Oh, it's like a little root. This is cute actually. I like the little details. You stick it in? Well, almost. I think I need to see, but yes, Gabs. Not really wanting to sit in. I feel like it should. I'll just do it this way. There we go. Sometimes you gotta figure out your own solutions. I'm sorry, give me a second. My mouse is asleep. Whoops. Sorry for being quiet. I'm trying to do stuff right now. No need to bonk. I also don't have an email for that, so yeah, no bonking Gabs. I was suffering. Well, yeah, I know that. I mean, I've seen how Jai reacts on his streams with the game. Excuse me. But yeah, the little blue guy is done. Now we have extra Lego pieces. On to the next one. Oh yeah, ad break. I see some yell in 3 minutes or less. I really want to do karaoke. But I feel like my body would like hate me the next day. Or my throat more like. Alright, next one. Probably hum a bit, I guess. I mean, I could just do like maybe just I could do karaoke, but like limit to like what range I can sing, and also how long I can sing. Cause as you've experienced, I tend to go for like maybe 4 hours for karaoke. I can do like maybe to 40 songs for the most part. So to be something I have to like limit myself. Yeah, sorry after all that. Yeah. You wanna like how does teenage for sing for that long? I have not a clue. Surprised I can even sing for that long. But I do know like I have a moment in time where voice probably starts giving up. Sorry, Gabs. Very much appreciated. I appreciate all my mods. Uh oh, rivals as well, I see. I was thinking you're also like doing like helping with the stuff from like on the server. I have no idea how many people have been trying to get me to play rivals, which is not happening unless you know it's redeemed. But I won't enjoy it. But I'll honor I'll honor their redeem. Okay. There's that. Every time you play you don't get exhausted like that. Then again, quick play isn't bad. Dibba do you play with chat, asking for a friend? Mayhaps. Mayhaps. But isn't it kind of horror? So then wouldn't it be like 10 million? You would get scared, and even though the game isn't scary, there's not real horror. I mean, it can be, even if you're playing with friends. Yeah, that's not where it goes. I did it again. There we go. Nope. Like I know of like how the game is played. A game that's like some just like different design. Has music, heartbeat, and a general vibe, so those are Devil Spirit. Tutorial will be scary. I see. Because I play like Identity 5. I play like games somewhere like that on Roblox. So I'm not familiar. So I'm not like too unfamiliar with the mechanics. It is the atmosphere. Is what I am a bit hesitant about in a way. Okay. One of these. Then two of these. I did this the wrong way. No, I didn't. I think I'll cry that car if I did. Atmosphere, it's crazy to think. What wouldn't scare someone could scare someone else badly. Yeah. I missed a piece. No, I did not. Okay, never mind. It's over. I guess went to I went ahead. Finish and fulfill channels. Thank you, Gabs. Much appreciated. Yeah, we do have suggestions. So you guys want something added? We'll just add it to the suggestions, like for a stream, for the server. Then mods and I will consider it depending on who's it for. One goes here. And goes right here. We're playing it up as information. The heartbeat and the music tell you when the other human is nearby, and that's why they have perks to hide the heartbeat. It's a multiplayer game, so they're so it's a multiplayer game, so the more information you can use, the better you'll be. Learning how to use the information effectively is what makes the game hard, though. I see. This one. And then this one. And so buttons, even though you've been playing on and off since 2019. Oh, I see. I keep on hitting my desk, and I don't mean to. I did this too early. You know someone who could train Rubik's? This will probably make you play the game often. Level 2, you just don't have the time. Excuse me. I think custom lobby with chat be fun community though. That would be fun. There's some other games like we could probably do too. Just haven't really thought much about it. I know like playing with chat is something I want to do eventually. Can I show you how to play it, but you don't play meta? Okay. There's that. This aside. This. The blue piece in the middle. Put into the middle. Okay. Then technically 4 of these. No, 2 of these. Assuming too much. And 2 of these. Just a heads up, guys. If we do community night, and it's like competitive gaming. I'm not that much of a gamer. Use it anymore. That's true. But I'm telling you, I'm not very good at like in video games in general. Is it this one? It has to be. No, it's the wrong piece. I'm holding the wrong one. Maybe we'll do community night. Don't look at your fashion peak. Well, you see, I mean, like, it doesn't really matter to me. Just know, like, I'm probably gonna, like, be the one holding the team back. That's what I'm trying to say. As anyone who has seen me play Peak on stream, and my friends who've seen me play off stream, there's really no hope for me in beating the game. I've only beat it once out of like the 20 hours I played. Yeah. It's on this side. Highest difficulty knockout to carry her to Peak. That happened. Is it a team for comp? Maybe. We were talking to Gabs about that, but yeah. Believe it. The only time I made it was on easy mode, and it was for a collab. So don't expect much from me. You have to go back halfway mountain to get to Tina. Sorry. Told you. So it took me a while to finally grasp run and jump. Logie can attest to that. And then it's 2 of these. But yeah. I've been doing it off camera. I don't mean to. It's not my intention. Then it's... I don't think really matter which ways. Yeah. You do need again. You need to add 2 stars to the vase. Now doing the face. Cool. Ad time? How long, Theseus? Thank you for the redeem. I cannot do 10 minutes of ads. I have a cooldown, you know. I can comprehend to 3. Three minutes to make the forest offer. Well, I don't want that. You're enabling the pores too. I was gonna say, no, but you're kind of enabling Gabs, and I don't like that. But alright, 3-minute ad coming up. Hi, Zips. Can't spend same for me. I know. That's what I'm hoping. You're not gonna ask anyone else to do it too. Because you guys should be saving for moving. How are you? I have no ad. Thank you for your support. All right, 3-minute ads coming right up. You're okay. Yes, that's complete. You do. Oh, I know you know people who would do it. Only meaning someone. Don't worry, Tuna's gonna be famous and pay us, Gabs. Anyways, good night and no. Pages. Oh, yes. No, no. No, pay Joel. Drew this big thing last night for your favorite character speed. Oh, that's fun. There's that. Done, I think. Here? Yeah. We could make it a sad face, but why would we do that? So then this. You did a little doodle for the other character in the series that has her birthday the same day after her favorite. Oh, I seen. That's pretty cool. This one goes here, which is for showing. I mean, can't be helped. Full color and shade illustration for your fave, then a quick 30-minute pencil sketch for the other. I mean, it's valid sometimes. I'm doing this wrong. Pretty sure this is the next part. So it took you 4 days to make the first one. Okay, yeah, the little guy is done. Time for the last part. I'm gonna move that away. Move that aside. Grab this. Now, which way does this go? No, you would do something, then ask your mentor to help you, then do some more, then ask for more help. So much. If they enjoy like teaching you, then I don't think you should feel like you're bothering her. One of these. Especially if you consider them your mentor. You can't save. Lucky to have been friends with her since way before I started drawing. That's good. Don't mind me, I'm struggling. So it's this way. I think. I do want to say I love like how despite me having trouble with like building plans, I always still do them anyways. You wish you could draw. I mean, I do too. I usually do little like simple doodles, not really like drawings. Like, Zips, by the way, amazing artist. I've seen their work, and I do see improvement. I do see an improvement. Playing with it being the cutest ever. Discords. So you can imagine. Oh, yeah, we do have a Discord server now. So you'd like to join? It's officially open. uh, where? I'm sure. Let me give it a second in case someone else wants to do it. But if you do the command ! Discord, it should show up. Do what? I don't know. Where's my cough drop? You're so excited. I can see the excitement. Come on, man. I took a cough drop. There we go. Then it's gonna be facing outwards. So first one, I'm pretty sure. Yes. I do need to make one where a role like where you're a streamer, you can also have one too. I say that as it probably goes against my rules now I think about it. Might change it because I can. But probably give it some time and then I'll decide. Okay. So like this. No, it's the way. I can read. Opposite directions. Also goes the opposite. This is an easier plant compared to all the other plants I've done before. Last but not least, have these two, which I think this goes on the outside. Okay. And then the little root. Oh yeah, because of like the one time we were talking about Electric Company, the TV show. It is upside down. The bad apple. Um, other videos started showing up, and one of them was about it was about G. Same thing with My Little Pony. My Little Pony stuff started showing. Yeah, I probably should have just like waited to do this after. That's probably what I was meant to do. Yeah, the hard G and soft G, yeah. Ta-da! These two are done. We'll just brush those aside. They're done. So cute. Time for them to sit on my bookshelf. I'll find a place for them. Haven't seen ads in a good while other than Twitch ads. It's because Manuel mentioned it in the G-Rap. Jim mentioned. Know what to do now. I mean, I do have more Legos. I have quite a few more. I have quite a few actually. These are practice beatboxing because of the G-Rap. That's fair. I remember like seeing like, oh, that's so cool, and then like seeing like you can learn how to beatbox, and I tried it, and I'm not very good at it. Probably didn't practice enough. Could make more stars. Do you need to add two for like two to the vase? Big bucks right now. I'll trust. I don't know about that. I don't think I can even do it with my current state of voice. I need these two back up here. Was putting them on the bookcase because I had company over. More stars, I guess. Unless I'm more in the mood to sing just rhythm. Me? Yeah, it is. I can't believe I somehow managed to buy the same set, but stars I made earlier, but that's okay. Freestyling is a lot more than rhyming. Excuse me. Um, I know I've been saying that I want to do a stream where Cherry work with these songs, which we will do maybe Thursday. My voice is okay. I'll still want to do karaoke. Be a part 2 of like the late 6 month celebration. But now is gonna have to wait a little longer. But I do plan on trying to finish that game soon. So just I don't want to. Like I know I have to. For future FNAF games, I'll try and complete it. But no promises. Because second game scares me. That's the point like Pokemon has revealed Pokemon Red and Green, but to buy separately. That's how they get y'all, honestly. On the Switch. Yeah, one of my uncles for Christmas, which is a very late Christmas gift, arrived, earlier this month. He got Sam and I, because we share the console. We share the Switch. Pokemon Violet? I think Sword? I think. It's either Sword or Shield. One of those two. That's nice. Hi, Ghost. What you been up to? How the paper stars going? We just started. I was making Legos. This is what I just made. I already have a subscription service for that device, meaning media tons. I mean, to be fair, when are they not? Made this little guy. And this little guy. Well, just gonna play do this again. So eventually, when you get a capture card and possibly a new Switch, I'll stream Pokemon, and then they can finally learn the rest of the generations. She earned that money in the past, now not so much. 10 don't. But yeah, because I played it on stream. I did it on stream before. I'm not sure how long ago, but it is a VOD. Are you missed up? No, you're good. We didn't. We only watched like maybe like I don't remember. Like, maybe 6 episodes. Could have been more. I don't remember. May have played a little bit of more Data Everything after the Among Us collab, but I decided to like stop or put the game on hold just so you can catch up. But yeah, because I don't have it on like on my description for stream. Ghost, we do have a Discord now. Yeah. Yep. I feel like Chaotic's gonna be the one to drop the link. Change your Discord lurking. I mean, I do that too, but you know, since this is my server, I should probably, you know, try and be active. I do my best. I'm used to lurking in chat or on Discord as well. Probably be more in VC than I am in no. I mean, not for too much. Gotta sleep soon. Well, yeah. I feel like if you're in my like whenever you are but I feel like when you are during my streams, you would probably you'll be the one to like drop the link. You try to. Oh, sorry. Well, you're better in streams and Discord. That's fair. Once you go, have good rest. You'll announce it. Don't worry. Yeah, it's a running question actually. I need to ask Salmon something. I'm do the star option because it's a lot faster for me. Yeah, I'm gonna go also use a restroom break, so behave on my way, okay? I mean, sounds hard. I don't think so. But be right back, guys. I'm back. Also, I wasn't gone for that long, Rubik's. Adbrook? Huh? What? Oh, I went to use the restroom. Whenever I talk to you in DC, you don't really sound tired. Maybe I'm the one that usually sounds tired. Oh, lady, thank you for the raid. Hello, raiders. I guess you have a different mentality. For those who don't know me, Virginia's raid. Yoko, thank you for the raid. Okay, welcome, raiders. Double raid, yes, thank you. Thank you so much. I am Tinnerel, Sushi Dragon pre-debut VTuber. And welcome to my stream. As I understand, raiders understand to raid and run. You have to leave, feel free to grab a snack, get water. Thank you, Seagull. Again, thank you, Seagull. Rest, do whatever you need to. You guys welcome to stay and hang out. We're just chilling in a way. There was stuff I wanted to do originally, but body's like, no, you're not allowed to do any of those. Like I wanted to do karaoke, but that's not happening tonight, sadly. Remember, how was It Takes Two? How far did you guys get? I was listening to Sorry 6 months. Yesterday was a 6-month anniversary. You feel like a Picasso? Like a Picasso. What you doing though? I finished building Legos. Right now I'm making paper stars. Chapter 2. Okay. Made a fabric child. I made these little guys. And I'm making these little guys. Why? Because I make these out of... I do them because why not? They're fun to me. But also, I've now made them, or making more. So, like a little follower account. For every follower I get, a star is added to the vase. We did not make said child. Speak which, so I'm gonna add the other two right now. Yeah, I was gonna do karaoke. Earlier was gonna play FNAF, but I'm not in a good state right now to be playing FNAF. So that's on hold again. You have this little vase. So now it's very little. And because I had 2 new followers, which they were off stream, so I haven't got a chance to do so. Going to a different area, and yeah, start time. Yeah, you have 2, and that should be 162 of you guys in there. Yeah, brainstorm. You sound tired at times. Just your regular choice. Say such a thing. On $2. Okay, joking. Want to count them? Not right now. We can do it after and see if I actually do have. And see if I do have 162. Why I started doing this? I thought it'd be a really cute way to like physical representation of how many people follow me in a way. Because right now, again, that's a lot of followers. That's a lot of people. If I could, I would do like little like my little mascot. But that's a lot of work. I think I'll only get to 5 before I'm over it. Oh yeah, you have a Discord now. Oh no. Yeah, how could you do that, Chaotic? It's gonna be more of a chill stream tonight, mainly because throat really isn't doing well, but I still wanted to stream. It's supposed to be our secret. I trusted to hold this. It slipped. Yeah, and can be trusting you with anything chaotic. I didn't know if I DM about this. What's that? About me having a server? Prayer for a Discord server. Sorry, Theseus. But yeah, now we have one. I mean, it was made today, and then definitely didn't. I didn't forget the moment you joined stream. With the Batman thing. Oh, there was a time you dropped in VC and just left this at Batman and left. That is true. Twice. That is true. Okay, that was because of the time you shouldn't have been in bed an hour 15 minutes ago. It's because it was funny. It was confusing. We wouldn't say funny. I mean the way it was, but it's more confusing. Should have more channels. You were shook. And appalled. You do that. Was Tuna. She was wordless. Yeah. Well, thank you for the follow, Nebula. That's a star added. Uh, just give me a second. It was like the most promised rank I ever had of everything confusing. I know. +1, yeah. Just let me finish this. Could I just add one of these stars into the vase? Yes. But then it'll just be the same stars, and I need them all to be different for the most part. Like the only question one is left with is why. That is true, actually, Theseus. You're not wrong with that. Really speechless. Never, never seen anyone love like that. Star. The vase. And when the vase to the point, if we ever get to the point where the vase is overflowing, or it's to the full, or the stars reach the top, then I'll just transfer it into a larger vase, and then I use other stars to fill this one. The type of person to go, these floors are waxed, I can slide on these and proceed to do a running slide in the middle of a school. I see. Hip issues. I see that sometimes. That's not a bad thing. Anyway. Type of person to go when there isn't any. Tried on concrete once. That doesn't sound very fun. Your eyes. Kind of works depending, but it sucks. I bet. How friction works, yeah, doesn't sound very fun. Yeah, should we go counting stars after I finish this batch? Because I met you before. Soon it's gonna be named Function. I see what you did there. I do hope I'm not getting sick, mainly because I really do want to. I do want to do karaoke. But it's mainly because I haven't really been drinking a lot of water. So, oopsies. I tend to not do that when I'm at home. Despite having a large water bottle next to me. At work, though. Very hydrated. Can I finish a star and then I'll hydrate? You have a 32 stream streak? Yeah. Sofa, you're the one, that's the highest, streak I've seen. Unless Salmon wants to show off her, not show off. Unless Salmon has a higher, stream streak. So on an 8-day stream, then you missed a day because you had to do something. Is Sammy even in chat? Maybe. Yeah, I mean, I could just text her. Thank you for the lurk. Have a good lurk, lady. Appeared earlier. I mean, it's not her text. Because I'm pretty sure she has been to most. Not all my streams. Excuse me. Is it never eat it? Wonder if make it house semen. Or how do but with salmon? I don't know. Oh, you know. Give me a second then. Let's could it be could you have missed a stream of mine? Like you know where it's found, right? It should like pop up in your little like like point redeem. Okay, I'll do the hand cam part of a second later. Channel points, yes. There should be a number. With the flame. You can probably look over in the chat box. With a mute Discord. Ain't that hard of a thing to do. Discord is hard. It isn't. Yeah, it is hard. Just exit the app. I mean, sometimes the notifications still go even to the app, I think. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't. I just have Discord open all the time. CMID, you go check. Okay. Where's me? Close Discord and then takes another 3 clicks. Fully close Discord to be silent. Oh, I see. I gotcha. Oh no, another 3 clicks. You're losing so many calories over those clicks. Practically wasting away here. Then now he's gonna starve. Oh no. I mean, even if Ghost is a ghost, I feel like they have to eat too. So sad. Depends on what need. Okay, Theseus. Who is Steve Jobs? Name familiar. Don't know why name familiar. So me and Batman. I see. Salmon, have you found it yet? Or is Discord still blocking? SCCLZ Rapid Pre-Dido, I see. That's my guess, but rather keep quiet than to sound dumb. Let's do Steve. It's a little video thing where someone says Steve Jobs died of. Okay. And then someone replies, "Who the heck is Steve Jobs?" Okay, I see. You can tell I'm really on the internet that often. Some of the internet with me. Well, I don't really keep up with the memes either. You're not very online. I'm not really I'm not on the internet much usually, I don't think. I like to think I'm not. The gold memes, rain world. I see. Who are you calling a boomer? So this dude who made a racing saw from into a hammer machine, funniest thing ever. I see. Excuse me. Sam, I know how to figure it out. Did you figure it out? Now I'm curious because I feel like you've been in like almost all of my streams. It's 16, but you don't think it's been counting this one, which is weird. I'm surprised. So you haven't been watching most of like all my streams. That's like half of what Theseus has, I believe. Well, this one, I think that like each stream streak counts after like 15 minutes of being in the stream. Or okay, or one clip. So I guess no. Clip is for maintaining though. So I guess Thesis currently so far has the highest, unless it was Rubik's. I don't remember. Rubik's was in the high 20s. $52? I don't know. Rubik's, if you're here, how many do you have? You have more, but you took the school. I see. You can just like fold it up because you see me go into my room. Because I think out of everyone who should have the highest dream streak, it should have been you. No words are hard. I see. That's fair. Writing is hard. That's also fair. Just don't forget that. Yeah. That is true. Don't know how many more I have left. You finally found the inventions you love. What kind of inventions? Need more water. I see. Excuse me. Since we're nearing March, never what to do for nails. Just don't know what yet. Maybe like a light green, like a pastel green, mint green, some sort of light green. Salmon, you good? He's actually sleep this time, not y'all. Okay, I hope not to see if you're sleeping. Go rest. I hope you're not. I'm not gonna see you in like 30 minutes. Excuse me. Yeah, good night, Theseus. Hope you sleep well. Maybe I'll see you in the server. A game that I want to play because I know I can make it. Not make it because I know it can be family friendly. After it appears 30 minutes later saying Batman. Maybe. It's Scribble.io, the little drawing game. I would say like like family friendly, but I feel like people can make it yeah, well, something like that. Just know who you bring on with viewers. Less friendly. Yeah, that's a game I do want to play for community night whenever we do that. Expect one for a 1 year. For 1 year anniversary. You're not good at drawing. You don't have to be good at drawing. If anything, you're drawing with a mouse. That's a lot harder. No, you. Are you eating cookies and not sharing? How dare. Go get her. Oh no. Some eat those cookies. You just want to see my funny, okay. So you do have cookies, and I'll be very sad if you ate some without me. And then we have another box. Okay, but we have like a box and a half of Thin Mints. What cookies we have? True. You realize now with the Discord? Oh, sorry. Just realized that with the Discord now, you can show me the puzzle website. Yeah, it's true. I think there's still 4 left from the first pack we opened. I don't know how many, because I'm pretty sure there is 8 in each. 8? No, not 8. 16 in each pack? You can have the rest of those if you want. I already lost track of how many I've had. What? You want some? You're bringing them tomorrow for lunch. Okay. That's up to you. Yeah, yeah. Don't we have sugar cookies? Heaven. You're your sugar cookies. You do have those too. Well, you had milk. We don't one. You don't have any, and two. I'm lactose intolerant, so I wouldn't really do well with those. You used to bring those tomorrow too, and if you want to, I best have a centimeter. What about a millimeter? uh, you have too much. Like centimeters do inches too big. Now you got your actions. It is your fault first. Yeah, I think you only missed like 2 streams because I remember because I try to be consistent for the most part. Ghost, so you did miss Scuffed Among Us. You don't think it was? It's a good streams. Chaotic can tell you about it. And then we played a little bit of we played a little bit more of Data Everything. And then I'm like, you know what, we need to stop here so I don't add more workload to Ghost. You read that wrong? Read what wrong? You yourself to be fine. No, I don't want that for you. I don't want that though. You're going through all this way to he's so sensitive. Foot long. Yeah, I could go for a sandwich now. I love sandwiches. Muscuff's dream also rigged as they blame Tuna and then Datables. I know. Yeah, we tried. Yeah, it was modded Among Us. We tried to, but there was issues or stuff going on with the mod since we played vanilla Among Us. And then didn't get imposter. Proceeds to get blamed. I got a clip where I didn't know who Snowball was. When the mods are sus. Yeah. First the host screen was you can't really move or do anything. Then the kill cooldown, there's no like no kill button. So we're probably trying that again another time. This color's more vibrant than the other one. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, what happened to? Yeah. I still can get over with the light switch with the light switch. That was funny. Don't understand. You gotta redo this one. I'm kind of like letting Salmon do her own thing at this point. Oh no, you ripped. They ripped it. That's not good. Hopefully, you can salvage it. Whenever I make stars and one doesn't go one way, just like usually, and do it like fold it the other way. For the most part, it works. Sometimes it doesn't. Here we go. You missed the dragon emotes you were given for free access. Man, if only my mascot were dragons, huh? But no, decided that they're sheep. Huh. How to what? Sheep? I mean, that's what the mascot has been. How to come up with the concept? Well, it could have just been like little like tuna rolls. But then like that's just kind of simple. And it needs more basic and special. And I'm like, well, it's fluffy. like a sheep. Yeah. That's what happened and how it got its form. Couldn't make him into a dragon. Yeah. Yeah, I don't see anything wrong. It's just a little dragon with a herd of sheep. Do you have to say it? Say what? Well, I don't really eat lamb. Like, who's too bad and I if one goes missing? But I don't really eat lamb. That's one thing. And two, why would I eat you guys? Can you not have a herd of sheep just to take care of? Well, isn't that what it is? Got a little hungry. Why would I? I have other things I can eat. I have snacks. Eat yourself. Let's not do that, please. I thought an animal trait would be your night would be something interesting to add because I'm a sushi and a dragon, so I'm an actual dragon role in a way. And also because like I also had friends who were interested in partaking in when I stream. They also had like food and animal theme, and then yeah, so then my mascot mouse will be been also food and animal as well. She was because of how I designed or how my initial design was. I'm not really doing a good job with the hand cam. You need to ask Ruso's the movie that they wanted, or what movie that this was what was the movie he wanted as the first movie night. Because I forgot. Sorry. Was gonna write it down, but I forgot to write that down. You just sleep. Guys, alright. Have a good night, Chaotic. I'll see you later. Okay, one more star. I'm gonna use the restroom. I know I just went not long ago to use the restroom, but I need to go again. Alrighty. Restroom break. I have returned. Thank you. Excuse me. Sorry, it's taking me a second. Also ate some chocolate, which probably wasn't a good idea with my throat, but oh well. These colors are more vibrant than the other ones that I made. I think. Sort of. It's a different pack, I don't remember. Never mind, it's probably the same pack. I see the other color. What I'm saying right now probably doesn't make any sense. Probably a bit late for me to say this, but the plan I'm thinking right now for stream or for the rest of the streams this week, I'm not closing Thursday, so I'll be leaving early. So I'll probably stream Thursday. And I have been trying to do chat recommends me songs. You know, I've been like the one I've been mentioning for so long I have not yet done. I say because again it's a chance for me to like learn new songs. And also hear new songs. Because all I ever do is listen to have a look for those songs. I mean, that's fair. So we'll do it this Thursday. And after this Thursday, it'll be on a Saturday type of thing. We will have like musical related things Saturdays. I just haven't got a chance to actually set the schedule, set, like make it like set in stone. Yeah. And then Sunday, not Sunday, Saturday, I'm hoping for karaoke. And what I've done today, for 6 months, but for 6 months anniversary celebration, but throat's not having it. There's some things they will probably like adjust in a way for the server, just like the simple stuff. Like the bots having their own little like section. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. I want to yap about stuff, but it's not really much I can yap about. I haven't really thought about what I want to talk to. I want to say I feel like I'm doing a lot better than how I did 6 months ago. But I don't know. There's only a few people who can really who can tell if I've improved or not, because I don't think I've improved. Some aspects, yeah. Some I haven't. I feel like some of them I haven't either. But I don't know. So you have. Okay. I guess it's because like I'm the one like I don't think I've seen the much progress because I'm the one doing it because I do it most frequently. Also, like I don't really like hearing myself, so I wouldn't even want to like see if I have improved or not. But to know that someone thinks I have improved, that makes me happy. They're still connected. But your game doesn't need to do dishes. I mean, I could do the dishes later after stream. Which probably won't be till like what, 2 in the morning. You know how clumsy I get for some reason at like 2 in the morning. So context to that is because last year for Valentine's Day I made cookies for friends, which I'll probably show in the food chat on like on our server or on our server because I tend to bake cookies. I want to bake more, but one, I don't have the equipment, and two, I don't really have anyone to share these with because I don't mind baking them. I just don't know how to get rid of them. And so, I mean, yeah, but if I want to bake a lot, we both cannot be eating all the sweets. Parents don't really eat sweets. Um, could gift them to a relatives, but it's just so many things I want to bake, and some of the stuff I don't know if my cousins are gonna eat. You can give it to your friends, but I have friends all over the state, and it's not be easy to yeah. So back to the story. Decided to make cookies for Valentine's Day for my friends. It was mainly matcha cookies with white chocolate chips. Made them different variations. Then I think double chocolate as well. And so when I was trying, and so like I was like, I stay up late anyways. I have free time. Might as well bake now because it's a lot of cookies I want to give to friends, and have a pretty like medium sized group of friends. But I don't know what medium is to because I think but then everyone has like a different like interpretation of what medium is. And so then while trying to do dishes, I would drop dishes because apparently I'm clumsy at late at night. And like I can tell it was loud because Papa Roll later Wednesday morning, were you baking last night? I was like, yeah, I knew it was loud, but I didn't think it'd be that loud. And this doesn't help that like everything feels so much loud, like so much more louder at night than during the day. I'll have to do a baking stream, but I don't think my kitchen's big enough for that. Ad break. It's an always we expect at the day than a night. Yeah, it's like the world like it's like the world has gone quiet. New agile. Yeah. Hopefully you don't have too long of ads. I don't think she can hear me, but yeah. I need more water. Excuse me. Let's see the word it was. It's a part that annoys me. I don't remember what I was gonna say. You're free. Welcome back. Something about baking or the night. In a way, yeah. It's just like if I do want to do a hand cam, I'm gonna have to find somewhere else to stream it. And I'm not doing it in my room. I do have the hand cam for it. It's gonna get messy. And you already know I have issues with bugs. So it just sounds like it just sounds like a disaster. But if anything, I don't think I was trying to say was like even related to baking or the night. What was the last thing that we talked about though? Excuse me. Eventually, I should make a folding paper crane stream. I do have like a stack of origami paper that I have not touched yet. I still need to take a picture of the puzzle that I completed, which I never did because I forget to, despite it, being in my line of sight whenever I walk into my room. I do have pictures of cookies, so I'll probably post that, but I haven't baked in how long now, actually? Since August. Basically 6 months, actually, now I think about it. It's like roughly around the time before I started streaming. Even most probably baked cookies. I want to try and bake brownies, cupcakes, cakes. Brownies I don't really have like, well, one I would probably need a cupcake tin for, which I don't have. So I don't think we have, unless Mama Rule does. I just don't know where it is. Because those are easy to share too. But if I want to bake a cake, that's a little trickier. Cooking stream maybe, if we do have a hand cam set up for it. I prefer baking more than cooking. We're almost done. I think we can count the face and see if I actually do have 163. I am like 50. There's a 50-50 chance that I might have forgotten one or two. But we'll see. I was gonna do a thing where like all my any of my who follow me are like also streamers who also like have a special cheer star, but it's just a lot to keep track of. It's a lot of finding things. There is a one and since you missed one. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. I'm pretty sure I kept track of it pretty well. But I guess we'll see. But I do have another Lego Rose. Not really a Lego, but it's Lego adjacent. So it's still technically Lego, not like the branded Legos though. I feel like all these files are gonna end up like combined. Yeah. I usually call them Lego adjacent. Just longer, but yeah. That's what they are. I have quite a few. That also includes puzzles. Which I did show off my some of my collection from the one time I finished the Pokemon puzzle. Anyways, the next puzzle stream should be coming up soon. Might try and do one where it's online. The ones I've done are timed. It's a lot. I don't know. I feel like it's a little quicker. But I feel like I also do it like same pace, like same time. compared to the physical one. I don't know yet. I'm on my third 1,000 piece online. I'm doing on my on for funsies. And also because of the difficulty. The first one took me about like 9 hours to complete. Second one took me about 10 hours. Sometimes it took me a while because of all the gradients and they're like usually like solid colors. See, I really love puzzles. And if me forgetting how much time has passed does not prove my love for puzzles, then yeah. I don't know what else will. Because I definitely didn't stay up till 4 a.m. trying to do a puzzle last night. Definitely not. That'd be cute, actually. Just have an idea for nails. Finishes I'll probably explain. And hopefully that's another thing I want to do whenever I figure that out. You know, one step at a time. One step at a time. I do want to eventually mentioned before, do like more art related streams. So one of the things I've done before for a little bit was a little bit as in like for like one like small corporal group. I did nail art for. So I want to try and do like more VTuber nails. It'll be really fun. And also I want to wear them and show them off, but it also depends. Because also means like I'm also trying new colors as well, which I don't mind doing because I love to not love because I want to like see what other colors suit me or what or how they look on like my skin tone. So that'd be exciting. And for idea, so for me, for tuner nails, they must have is like an accent nail. For me, it happens to be the ring finger. So the plan is to keep it like the same thing, like with the white background for the ring finger, and then like a light green, maybe for like the rest of the fingers, and like maybe like a 4-leaf clover. I think it'd be really cute. That's the plan. Or I could do the opposite, where it's light green here, white on the rest of the fingers, maybe like polka dots. I don't know. I like it simple. That's one of the things I want to try and like incorporate in like nail art. Because it's like I see myself wearing because it's simple. Like I've seen like TikToks, YouTube Shorts, Instagram Reels, all like the short forms of content. And they have like the charms and all the 3D, and I'm like, that's too much. That seems impractical to me. You're no expert on nail art, so you have to agree with these. That's fair. But there's just like some that like have like the 3D effect or like charms. Like so it's just that's extra. Yeah, unfortunately enough that you have to pay to get my nails done. Because Mama Roll does them usually. And so I like things simple. And also I don't think I can sit long enough for like extra effect, like for extra like effects like the 3D, the charms and all that. Because those take a lot of time. Me some of the designs I draw. Yeah, there's some time. But it's mostly because they're stripes and they overlap. Sorry, excuse me. I do need to get a game now I think about it. Been meaning to, but may have forgotten to. But there's a game on sale. And I've been meaning to get the game and I have not done that. So hopefully I remember to do it after stream. Because the sale's will end soon and I really want to get the game when it's on sale. I might use the change to also buy a couple other games too. I won't spend too much because, the commissions aren't going to pay for themselves. But then also, I think it was. Someone in my chat also recommended or suggested, like doing a little art stream where like I basically draw like how I interpret like chat based on like the name. So like how would I like draw, for example, wandering ghost? Or like chaotic ghosts or something like that. I think it'd be fun actually. I'm gonna have to like set these up. How'd you interpret it? I'm not gonna say. You have to wait for stream for that. That ruins the surprise. You get no sneak peeks? No, not at all. No sneak peeks. I would say not even many people know about my like what I'm planning behind for that day for debut for live CD debut. But only one person does because they need second opinion. Super excited. And hopefully this would be like however much I'm spending on debut right now would be spending any more for the next half a year to a year, I'm hoping. But I won't know. People love me to enjoy streaming. I'm like, oh my gosh, I should get more models or get more outfits. I'm like, I need to slow down. This is just this is a hobby after all. Fortunate enough to make this as a career, and then so be it. But it's just a hobby, an expensive hobby. Okay, last one. Then count these. Throw them into the sewing kit. And then count the ones in the base. Okay. Do I count these? You did them by fives. It's 5. 10. 15. 20. 25. 30. 35. 40. 45. 50. 55. 60. 65. 68. Was that right? You think so? Okay. So with the 3 colors that I made so far, I saw no mistakes. Okay. Now for the vase. Okay, I gotta put these in the sewing kit first. Give me a second. So far we have 202. Sure on the math? Well, the other 2 colors I've had have a 59 plus 8. This one has 68. So these 2 will have 59 plus 8. Then this one had 68, so therefore it's 202. Because these packs are really weird. And I'm pretty sure I double counted or double checked it with them, so. These I'm pretty sure. Okay, so what I mean by, so the other 2 colors, the white and the blue one, they each have 69 plus 8. I'm doing this so I have to say the actual number. It's 1 number less than 68, by the way. I should have just done that to make it easier for you guys. Sorry. So there's 2, 1 less number of 68. So then add that, and also it's a way to test your guys' math. So that way, yeah. So there's 2 sets that are less than 1 less than 68, and they're the 168. Time to count. 5. I don't mean to yet shout. 10. 15. 20. 25. 30. 35. 40. 45. 50. 55. 60. 65. 70. 75. 80. 85. 85, right? So this would be 90. 95. 100. Then 5. 10. 15. 20. 25. 30. 35. 40. 45. 50. 55. 60. Then 61. 62. 63. All accounted for. Yippee! Yeah! Did not miss anyone. And slowly but surely, these will sit up one day. Which has one more follow. I mean, that'd be nice. I do have a whole case of stars just waiting to be to be put in. It was a bit scary, but I think it'll be fine. Well, time to make more. So do you need to get more water? Let me get more water, and then I'll make more stars. Perks of having a mini fridge in your room. I can now have a lot of water. No longer need to go downstairs to get more water. But I'm really hoping to do karaoke Saturday. I don't know why. I just really want to sing, but I can't sing right now. It's annoying me. See, I guess because it's been a while since it's mentioned. Hi, Gabs. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. You were playing Power Wash Simulator? How was that? I did not almost fall asleep on stream. I mean, it is a very chill game. It is something you tend to do. Also, hi, Logie. Yeah, hi, Logie. But yeah, welcome in. I'm just doing. Well, I was gonna do FNAF earlier. It didn't work because body's like, our brain's like, no, you're not allowed to today, or anytime this week or the next week. And then I was like, I want to do karaoke. Then throat's like, no, you're not doing that either. So what else can I do? A hand cam. That's all I can do. So so first I build Legos. I built these little guys. But yeah, I really want to do karaoke to celebrate 6 months. But I can't do that. Because body's like, no. Oh yeah, it's every 6 months. I also have a Discord server. It's officially open. Is there still scuff? Definitely. But that's okay. It's part of the process. Thank you, Ghost. How many green ones are there? Excuse me. So the plan now is to hopefully do karaoke this Saturday. As long as I'm feeling better. I really want to do karaoke. I don't know how long we're gonna go for. Maybe I'll be able to I'm done with these stars. But I will see. I might put there we go. Eventually get more plushies and I just like have them surround my desk. There's still quite a few I need to get. And I'm dying entirely, forcing me to sleep. Well, you should listen to Logie. Type in this. Because of show. Are you watching a show right now? If you're dying tired, you should probably go to sleep. I agree with Logie on this. Peak early 2000s anime culture. I see. I remember what I was gonna say. It took me about, like 30 minutes, but we got there. It's in regards to community night. I've seen like not really much seen, but like from one streamer, maybe a couple others. They've done Jackbox for community night, which I might consider. Issue is, I'm not that funny. At least I don't think I am. As much as I really want to do it, I don't think I would be able to. I think a bit scary. I feel like I can get a bit scary on Jackbox. The only game I really enjoyed is a Trivia Murder Party because it's trivia. The show on the server. I see. I think I saw it. It's in media, right? That emote never fails to That's enough. I think that's all I really need to say. But you're gonna go to bed, right, Gabs? Right? Right? You're gonna stay up late, right? You're not gonna be a bad influence because of me, right? But you're tired and we need to sleep. You're going to bed too, right, Tuna? After I finish these stars, probably. Because only wait for you to know, like, because I don't think I'm getting sick. Chance that I'm Loki never say that again. Because the reason why, I don't think I'm getting sick, but could be a case. I can't take medicine because for me it gets worse. Okay, you too. And so usually like sleeping is usually like I can usually sleep it off for the most part. So I try to take medicine unless I have to. But I'm sure it does go away within like a couple days. Few days at most. But yeah. You know, Gabs is not judging me for not taking medicine when I'm sick. Or about to fall sick. But yeah. I'm hoping that's towards Loki and not me. Excuse me. Towards you. I don't know about that. I'm pretty sure it's towards you, Loki. Smiles. As a medical field, I'm staring at you. Okay, Gabs, you're forgetting my body weird. Last time I took medicine during when I was sick, I was like 10 times more sick than I was before. Maybe not 10 times, but it was still bad. I got worse and not gotten better. But you know, medicine should, help you feel the opposite. You should be getting more better and not more sick. So I don't take medicine unless I really have to. That's just what I've learned about my body. Because the things I also like last time I got sick, I didn't really take medicine unless I had to, and I was like better within like less than a week. Actually, now I think about it, usually takes about 2 weeks to recover. Which doesn't sound fun, but I get over it. You have asthma, so you have to take meds, or you have to perish. Yeah, and we need to make sure you don't perish. Because we still have adventures we got to go on together, so no perishing on me. To sleep, right? Right? That's okay. So have a good night, Gabs. I'll talk to you later. Sign. Is it a sign of staring at a screen burns eyes? Oh, Gabs. Means perishing go by, but I think I see her already. Oh no, Gabs. Come back. Come back to the human world, please. I think it's a sign for you to go to bed. To rest your eyes. No more staring at a screen. What happened to you going to bed? Also, no, I've never seen that show. You're watching sleep? Okay. You have fun. That's how he sleeps. Okay, I see. As long as you guys are sleeping. I didn't get that until I saw what you were posting and all of that. It makes sense, I think, for the most part. Comfort show with no good grip on it. I see. I might have seen it then. If it was on TV, might have seen it, but never really knew what the show was. But I can't really promise. He the voice actor of the Mammoth on the Ice. Ice Age on Ice? Oh, I see. That's pretty cool. I think probably a water bottle on the floor. More hydration time. Hey, cameras. Good night, Gabs. Talk to you later. It wasn't water. Excuse me. I was gonna do it. I forgot what it was. Oh yeah, now that I have a web, now that yeah, this is like I think I mentioned before once or maybe not at all. I was thinking about but never shared. But now that I have a webcam, I can show off my plushies. Am I gonna do all of them? No, but I do get to show my Pokemon ones. Really two that I want to show, but yeah. Excuse me. Have I updated my plushie count? I don't think so. I think about it because I did get one recently. Because after Valentine's Day, most grocery stores discount all their stuff or like put all their stuff on discount on clearance, should I say? And so I may or may not have caved in and bought a plushie. And I can help it. They're so cute. This way, never let Tuna go to the toy aisle because she's gonna be there looking at all the plushies and wishing she could buy all of them. But excuse me, yeah. Excuse me. Perhaps not doing that. I've heard that clearing your throat makes it worse. Should probably stop doing that then. I had a cough drop, but they're all downstairs in my backpack. I told you I probably won't be finished till like maybe 2:30ish. But I do plan on ending stream after I finish these and counting them. First, I gotta buy some games first, and then I can go to bed. My hands are kind of getting cold. Fluffy gloves. I don't one. I don't have fluffy gloves. Two, I have like Hello. Welcome to the stream. Let's see. You're going to bed, Sam. It's hard to tell. Yeah. All right. Have a good night, Salmon. What was I saying? Oh yeah, gloves. So one, I don't have fluffy gloves. Two, I have like these gloves my uncle gifted me. They're like night trial. I think they're like night trial gloves. It's just when you wake up. Okay, if you want to. I mean, I'm happy to do it unless you think I'm gonna be that clumsy to do you think I'm that clumsy to make a noise or make a loud to make noise when I'm doing dishes. But you insist. Maybe we'll see. But again, I probably will be streaming at 3. I'm like, I need to go to sleep because with how late I've been staying up, I'm not gonna wake up in time for work. We'll see. And so I tried doing like a test stream with those gloves those nitrile gloves, but they don't work out. They're not fun to deal with when you're especially building Legos and they get caught between the pieces. So if I could, I would have worn gloves for hand cam. But I can't really do much with gloves. So, and also I wear nails. I have nails. I get my nails done. So I might as well show this off. And you could go with fingerless. I mean, yeah. But it's my fingers that are cold. Sure, my palms would be warm, but now my fingers are cold. But as you can see, Tuna's body's built very weirdly. But it could be because I'm low on iron. I don't know though. So will my nails be my downfall? Probably. Now I think about it, they probably will. But we'll see if I can handle it well. My fingers are so cold. But I need to finish these. It's better this A than be comfy, trust. And I try to. A lot of people have complimented my nails at work. Ad break. I'll see some of y'all in 30 minutes or less. Or those who are subs. No ads for you. Mini Mr. Gamba. I mean, I would do just hold out for another month and you're fine. Maybe one of these days I'll do a origami crane stream. I usually probably will be able probably have a better chance at making good like decent cranes because all I've ever used were post-it notes. And those are because it's usually because one I I I uh I went to school and so I had a bunch of them. And they're mostly square shaped. But they're not really exactly equally squared. If that makes sense. And when they're not equally squared, they don't become uneven and it becomes a little more trickier to make like a neat looking crane. And maybe I'll have a better chance of making nicer looking cranes with the origami paper that I have. The thing about the post-it note ones are they're a little more smaller, so I can like actually could store more in like a bigger area. I would love to try and make. I would love to make 1,000 within a year. Issue is that's math I have to probably do in order to make a goal to make sure I finish within a year. I don't know how many are in the pack that I have right now, but I think maybe I could just like. Well, that'd be a lot of paper. That's a lot of tech, but we'll see. Had to be like maybe like 10 to 15 for stream, but then again, I'll probably build them a little faster. I don't know, maybe at least, not at least, yeah, at least 50 maybe. Maybe less. Again, I don't know. I never made cranes on stream before. Those are the only two things I know how to make: stars and cranes. My fingers are freezing. I'm gonna bring off food, but I can really go for a burger right now. Yeah, I really can't tell. Usually my like my nail bed kind of turns like blue purple because I'm cold. It's not doing that right now though, so we'll see, I guess. Could do more Legos. But I did say I was gonna stream after I finish these. More water. Excuse me. Honestly, I could probably make I could probably have a counter for how many times I burp. I feel like that's weird. That's not weird, but it's not really my thing, should I say. Excuse me. Excuse me. Because I feel like there's another one coming. I don't know, I just thought of a conversation I had with a coworker. Like their hot take was sneezing is like the best feeling of relief. What's your guys' take on that? Depends. Honestly, I feel like it's a better feeling compared to like coffee, because coffee just like still leaves you like an uncomfortable feeling. Just like it's meh, but you get itchy nose is really nice. Like I don't know. I can see sneezing, but I feel like it also work for a lot of other things too. You know what they don't like is yeah, coughing. Which yeah, I agree. I feel like coughing doesn't really like, give you like a good sense of relief after. For the most part, I think. It's harsher, yeah. There's still quite a bit to go. If I do get sick, that means I have to think of a game plan for Saturday, or like the stream might be canceled. But I do want to give chat the chance to hear I guess deep voice tuna. Or unintentionally sarcastic tuna as well, I guess. That's also part of the combo. Do you want to get sick for it? I don't want to get sick at all. If I don't get better, yeah. So everyone's gonna come in like, I told you about the apple cider. You should be taking the apple cider. It's just if I get sick, then maybe because I think with a schedule I could stream Thursday. Because being just like listening to songs and like my reactions, and I usually tend to have like the same reaction, unless it really impresses me. But again, I say that because I'm like, oh, that's nice. Yeah, I like it, or I don't like it. And so, yeah. But that I can actually try. I can keep it like small talk. So I think with like watch-alongs. I guess I do watch-alongs Saturday. I don't know. Probably not. Luckily, I'm off Saturday. Doing me drinking a lot of tea. That's for sure, though. Excuse me. You forgot to eat. You figure out what I want to eat for breakfast. If we're heading to work, let's figure out what I want to eat for lunch. Excuse me. Dinner also we have to fix. I think we have to figure out too. Have to figure out what I'm eating tomorrow. Basically, you fell asleep. Well, how was your sleep? Go to bed. You had a bad dream. Oh no, that's no good. You're gonna put up that. Oh, that's not good at all. Here's to hoping the next time you sleep, you have good dreams. Don't know if I can manifest that, but here's to hoping. Because I usually get because you ever get those dreams where you relive a traumatic experience? That's what I had, and it's been happening for years. You're like, oh no. You know, like what Nightmare says, it's happening for a reason. It's your brain trying to tell you something. So with those, I mean, it's what Nightmare says, right? Like the reason why you have nightmares is because you're thinking about something. Yeah. For me, it doesn't happen in dreams that often, but for me, it's more like my brain's like, "Hey, Tuna, do you want to relive this one thing that has happened? You know, like when you were like 6 years old?" And it's like, "No, not really. Well, too bad. Let's relive it right now." It's an epic dream. Look here, I had a dream where an Oshi of mine, uh, uh, how do I say this? How do I say this? Happens to, but I think it's mostly in the past and it's not healthy. Yeah, I get that too sometimes. Mm, G word. Neither. Would unaliving themselves be the great term? Yeah, that's the term. Which I didn't want to use. That's the only way I can do it. Oh, I see. I got it. Gotcha. I'm so not good. Yeah, so I'm not gonna say who, I'm not gonna put names or anything. So my dream, it was an Oshi of mine who, yeah. But the thing's like it was announced through like an announcement. And in my dream, I was seeing it in a perspective of like a gen mate retweeting the announcement post. And it was scary because they were not active. And turns out they had them their contract was terminated. They're fine now. But it was scary. But that's not yeah. There was that dream. Could be because my brain was just overthinking about it, but like that is something that has that happened I guess in a way not in a way a bad yeah, it is a bad dream in a way. Cause like I feel like sometimes my dreams can like I hold some truth, but not like the full truth in like future wise. But yeah, I have had interesting dreams before too. I've had yandere dreams. Do you remember when your Oshis had to separate, but you speak more about that? Yeah, but things that I was never like myself in these dreams. I was never Tuna. It was just one yandere, by the way. It's like multiple yanderes, which is even more scarier. Am I gonna elaborate the dream? No. Did I write it down? Yes, because it's so interesting that I need to keep it documented. But for some, but you know, like when you try and like recall a dream, the more you write, the more it makes no sense because your brain doesn't remember like some of the finer details that make it make sense. Like for a moment, okay, no worries. That's kind of what happened. No, like I was the one being followed. Not it was multiple yanderes after I guess me, but not me. Otome in a way, yes. But yeah, I've had interesting dreams, and I usually try and write it down. But the moment I like try and finish writing up, I forget like a lot of details. And the more I write, I'm like, this makes no sense. But I need to document what I remember. So I'm not gonna remember it at all. I was like left like for that dream. I remember I was like left on like a cliffhanger. That in a way because I don't remember what because like I don't know what happens next. I wish I kind of knew, but yeah, it's whatever. Okay, let's get my okay. So instead of my fingers being cold now, it's now has moved down to my toes. I'm wearing socks, by the way. I wonder if I like what other dream stuff have I had that I'm okay with sharing. Guess let's see. Sorry, I'm reading. Trying to see what this dream was about because I don't remember because I don't recall this now. That's what I don't remember at all. I do want to say briefly, I did have a dream where I was it was a dream. Sun was in it, and it was basically send new friends who were also VTubers, and then that was a dream. It was that was a fever dream of collab in a way. Everything else is a bit weird. Um, Maybe because I don't remember it, so it's gonna sound really bad if I try to explain it. It's almost 2:30. I'm not even done with these yet. I think I want to try and like recall my dreams so I can write it down, maybe share it with chat. Because dreams are really interesting. I feel like most of my weird dreams only happen when I consume too much of a certain media or like I overthink about things. Dreams are weird, yeah. But I do think it's a way like how your brain like processes things. But there are times I do like I do dream, but I like wake up and don't remember anything. It'd be really cool as a lucid dream, but I don't like care enough about it to like want to learn how to do that. But yeah, I feel like most of my dreams happen to like be family related because I do overthink about that a lot. Which I don't mean to, but it just happens. Do you remember like one dream I remember having in middle school was like a one small like memory because I don't remember the rest of it because it was in middle school. Other than this one time, this was like when I got more into K-pop, and so and I was a lot a lot younger, and I was in middle school. One point, I had a dream where I was like somehow like managed to get a FaceTime call with BTS, which would never happen, but it was an interesting dream that happened. Can we play something? There's a chance that Gas might try and to get me to listen to Cat's Eye. But nothing wrong with the group. Just like some of the songs from what I've listened to, I'm not a big fan of. It's got out shower playing Marble Rivals. I mean, I have a lot of Rivals players in my chat. Nothing wrong with the game. just not my cup of tea. Will I eventually give it a shot if it's redeemed? Yeah. Will I enjoy it? No, not really. Yeah, I do need to actually look something up really quickly. Should probably do in a second after the star. How does it main character use? Caesar. Well, that's good. I'd say it's good to like know like for me, well maybe like that's like how I see it. It's better to know multiple characters than to like focus on like one. There's pros and cons like how I think of that, but like you be able to like in a way like know how all the characters play. I don't know. Uh, excuse me. Excuse me. Yeah, I remember about My Little Pony. If you want to catch up, Ghost. Uh, we stopped at. So we ended up on episode 11. So we watched 12 through 18. So yeah, we did watch 6 episodes. Yeah. If you do want to see my attempt at recapping the episodes for Squeak, it is in the VOD. I'm never good at explaining things, is what I realized. And I need like a little like notes to be able to fall on, like not trying to do imprompt, but yeah. Squeak fell asleep through like all the best episodes. And honestly, the next few episodes that we watched, um, very confirms that I'm basically Fluttershy. Like I'm very Fluttershy core. Which I already knew by the way, but those episodes really set it in stone. Which means according to the playlist, 239. We had barely made a dent. We have barely made a dent. So I think I need to like make this a bit more consistent, so we can get to other shows. Just realized a Barbie karaoke would be really fun too. I grew up in a lot of the Barbie movies. Not, I haven't watched the newer movie. And so I feel like my mic just like gets louder. I just get loud out of nowhere. I think a Barbie karaoke would be really fun. I haven't seen the live action. I think it'd be fun to watch though. was I gonna say about My Little Pony? I haven't decided if we're also gonna include like the movies that they have. Probably not. But that's why you focus on the shows. I think that's really it for I have for My Little Pony. I don't know what we're gonna watch next. And we have plenty of time to think about it because there are 239 episodes. Like, eventually, I think it'd be fun. Right? Just to see everyone's reaction, not everyone's reaction in a way, to like watch Twilight. That's not actually whether you become humans like Equestria girls. Yeah, yeah. They have a few movies. I've only seen like the first two. You know, MVP. Whoa! Let's go! Was I excited enough? Was I enthusiastic enough? For a night it is. Okay. Very enthusiastic. Okay. It's because 10 out of 10. Ghost, have you seen My Little Pony before, like the watch along? Or before we did a watch along? Purchase enthusiasm again. Because that's the thing I was gonna say, but if you've never seen the episode, then I can't really say much. But only if it was like a report of your mind or just like the background noise. I see. Well, briefly, because I don't really think this is like really spoiling anything, but it's in the Sonic Rainboon episode which we watched in like the last session. And so it was when Rainbow Dash wanted Fluttershy to, show more enthusiasm. And she was just like very quiet, not very like. That's like kind of how I feel a lot. I remember like that scene almost like word for word. I'm not sure when the episode is gonna be, so it'll be a surprise. I'm not gonna try and look into it because haven't seen the episodes in a long time. Boxes? I don't have boxes. And so I want to see what episodes I remember, what episodes I don't remember. There's quite a few. There's actually a couple that I. So far, there's a couple that I don't remember at all. The one I really want to see is like when the Cutie Mark Crusaders asks the main six or like how they got their cutie marks. Yeah, Turtle. What about boxes? What do you mean by that? Care to elaborate? I see. I think interesting watch along, especially with maybe I think with my friends, either streaming or IRL. If I ever get them to, if they're ever, if I get them to ever be cute with me on stream. If they don't want to, they don't have to. I set boundaries and all that. But again, Twilight would be an interesting watch. And I did get the books for Christmas because it was on sale. It was more like I bought it early, like got it earlier. You love the music by Steve. Right? I've never heard of maybe Thursday hoping to stream. You should recommend me some of their songs and we'll and I'll react and I'll get to and I'll listen to them on stream. Oh, okay. I see, I gotcha. Still, new music to listen to. I want to do peaceful Minecraft, but all my couple people were like, no, that's so boring. Squeak told me that like I made their day when they like joined my stream and saw me stuck in a tree. I was stuck in a tree. I chose not. I sat in a tree basically. Any mode with Moz is scary. I want to go on a walk and not to worry about the danger that may lie ahead. Well, maybe except for like ravines and all, but yeah. I do want to say it is a bit scary feeling whenever when you stumble upon a woodland mansion and there's nothing. The company needs money. Huh? No, you thought you said repo. No, 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 no. Not repo. I'll play if I have to, but it's not a game I would play. Last time I played was on Yoko's stream. I think 2 weeks ago. Not too, a little bit ago, I think. I don't do horror, yeah. Somehow. I somehow manage it sometimes. Repo I do a lot better now than I did the first time. Like I mentioned, I cried the first time. But I can tolerate for the most part. Still scared about some things because I haven't seen all the monsters yet. Um We have to figure out what to do for a collab with Chroma, because Chroma's down for a collab, and I'm down too. All I do is play Stardew, and I can just so many so much Stardew farms I can start before I lose track. Excuse me. 2% repo. Okay, I'm not alone then. Good thing I'm not alone. But yeah, it was bad. I cried. Like, the first monster was, a farm restarter or a long-term farmer. Well, whenever I do a new collab with new people, I tend to make a new farm. Just so as in like new progress. So it makes it harder for me because I'm the one who usually hosts the farms, and so it's like hard for me to keep track of what I do and what I haven't done and what I didn't do, because each farm has has different like goals and different pacing. But yeah, so I remember this for sure. My mods, mainly Demon and a Seagull, can attest. But first time repo, first monster I ever encountered was the laser one. So of course that's gonna scare me. So what I did was run into a cupboard and sat there the whole entire time until a seagull came by and pick me up basically, because I was that scared to move. And then yeah, yeah. And so then for the rest of the game, I think I like no, I think I was hiding in the cupboard. Like not exit the game, but like I went to get Discord. DMs, like I genuinely cannot play. Like I think I'm crying right now. Like I'm crying right now. I cannot do this. And so then that's when they said yeah, so you gotta go pick up tuna. And so the rest of the session, I sat in the cart. Basically, I made the game more harder for them because I had to try and keep me alive. Because I sat in the cart the whole entire session. In other words, I was dead weight. Why not sound enthusiastic about it? Because honestly, if they wanted me to play again and I was not scared, I will have to be dead weight. So yeah. It's just another bait, yeah. But I think it's just like they didn't use me as bait. They kind of like try to keep me alive. So basically I made the game much harder for them because they had to try and keep me alive because I'm too scared to do anything. Second playthrough though wasn't too bad. I actually did walk around. I helped out a little bit. I ventured out, which is a lot more than I did the first time. A third time was on Yoko's stream. It was community night, and I was invited to play for a little bit. Like, sure, if you guys are okay with babysitting me, then yeah, I'll join. I'm surprised I did. I did say yes to Repo because it was because of a chance to meet new people, and I don't get that chance often. You failed. Failed at what? So we're seeing that round. Oh no! I was gonna say something, but I feel like whenever I say it, it sounds like the voice line in the game. Swap between 5 different characters and you still failed. That was just unlucky then. I was gonna say you'll get them next time, but I feel like it's a line that that's said a lot in the game. I don't think you'll want to hear that. I want to do karaoke so bad, but I can't do karaoke right now. And make up for it in this match. Sure you will. It'll be very unfortunate if I like try and cheer you on and it ends up being worse. That's like my nightmare usually when it comes to this. Like I have the luck. I want to give people luck that I have. Apparently that's not how that works. Okay. Time for more water. Excuse me. The Assessment Repo, the only horror game that I played is Homicipher. I totally FNAF. I did play FNAF for a bit. We made up for it. That's great. Squad wiped. Oh wow. Yeah, I don't really play much horror games. One of the ones I played was within Repo is FNAF, and then which I've not completed by the way, and Homicipher, which I've completed. FNAF I did for reaching 100 follows. Made to night 3, but then stopped there. I was gonna continue it earlier, Tuesday, and try and finish the game. But brain was like, no, you're not gonna do that today. So we're saving for another day. Hopefully soon, before I reach 200. Which I know I have time for, but I might as well try to get the game completed before for the next game. We'll see how that goes, because whenever I play FNAF, my heart starts racing. So might be like one day at a time if I am unlucky. Whoa, excuse me. Because I don't know what I ate that caused my burps to be like that, but I'm trying to think it's because of cold water. Welcome back. I don't really miss much other than basically other horror games I played other than Repo was Homicipher and FNAF. I only made it to like night 3 before calling it. Okay, I was gonna continue it earlier, which you already know because I mentioned this earlier. But couldn't do it or was in a good state to do so. So eventually soon. Considering I am what, 30 37 away. That's still far. So that's still kind of close. So gotta try to complete the games. At least I say I completed at least one FNAF game. Will the rest of the games be like that? Definitely not. Absolutely not. Like if I can make it past night 2, I get 2 and 4 done. Oh yeah, for sure not. Definitely not. Okay, ad break. Some y'all in 3 minutes or less. Good luck on the ad gotcha for those who have it. 2 overwhelms me. 4 looks scary. I love the designs of 4. Like the designs of the nightmare. Yeah. But you win. The design of the nightmare animatronics, amazing. They're really cool. Still jump scare heavy. Yeah, I know. It's usually the phantom ones, right? So that's why I'm like, if I can make it to past night 1, great. 2, maybe. But 3 is where I draw the line. I'll give it an attempt. But I can make no promises of completing the games. And again, it's going to be during the day because I don't want family to be wondering why I'm screaming at night or yelling from upstairs. Because again, they don't know that I stream. And I have to keep it that way. But again, designs of the Nightmare animatronics, they're really cool. Don't want to see it. I don't know if Sam actually knows. Well, yes, I meant like parent-wise. Salmon knows because Salmon's like, who also, because Salmon also watches VTubers. That's why. Also, it's kind of hard to hide things from each other. My like other relatives, but yeah. Welcome back. What are we talking about? Ghost's predictions, like how what games I might not finish, which probably is the rest of the games, honestly. Got the most kills and the most damage. Whoa! Look at you go. And yeah, 2, FNAF 2, very scared for. There seems to be so much you have to do, and I feel like I'm gonna die within the first night. So if I can make it to the first night, great. Second night, that's the idea. That's the goal. Third night, no promises. Third, maybe, but the jump scares is what's gonna get me, probably. Fourth, I don't think I'll survive that for that long. The designs are really cool. I do want to say. Everything else, I don't think doesn't help with sound based too. Yeah. So here's hoping not me not getting a 300 or 400 anytime soon. Like I will give it my best, but I can make. There's no promises I'll complete the game. It'd be cool to complete the game, but my little heart can't handle that. Maybe if I somehow become unfazed with horror, then like I'll come back and try and complete the game. But that's not happening anytime soon. Because I feel like a lot of the FNAF games are more like sound cues, which doesn't help when you don't like the atmosphere. That's the point of the horror games, to be atmosphere, is for the basically the atmosphere, which includes this audio. But yeah, I give it my best, but don't expect much from me. I'll try and do like 2 hours worth of gameplay. I feel like that's a fair amount. Is it because I want to train the game? No. I'll probably buy it before, so I can't really get a refund after. It's because I usually like try and plan a day because like once I hit like 200, like I can like okay, next stream's gonna be this like FNAF stream. I have to like plan out a day where I'm off and no one's home for me to do those. So I'll probably get the game before, and I won't be able to refund it. So yeah. Trying to think. Why would I play the other FNAF games? Because I know there's a lot more. There's FNAF. Huh? What do you mean by that? Wait, what do you mean by FNAF World? All right, good night, Sips. You all right? Sweet dreams. All right, hope you rest well. Maybe I'll see you in the server more. I hope to see you. I'm hoping I'm being more active. I'll try my best. Turn base a bit. Or with the as though I see. You were so excited. Okay, it makes me okay. Honestly, kind of makes me happy that people are excited about the server. Like, you were very excited whenever it was mentioned. You're like, where? But yeah, have a good night. Like server, okay. Because my fear is like, what happens if I make a server and no one's really active in it? Again, I'm not really in like I'm not really active in a lot of servers, so I'm part of the problem. But for my server, I'll try and be active. I'll try my very best. More active in VC than I am in chat though. And hopefully there's gonna be more things to be added. It's always gonna be like there's always improvement as like we grow as a community. So I'm super excited. This is like the next like milestone unlocked. And also you have a suggestion, so any ideas for the server or for games for me to play? Well, we'll go through mods and I will go through it. There's scuff? Absolutely. But you know what? I'd accept the scuff. Considering I have so many during my streams, it's only fair that my server also has it too. Okay, last one. So close to greatness. So it's like the last part I struggle with. Here's the last one. Yay! Time to count them. It's probably gonna be like 60 or like one less. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, right? 55, 60, 65, and then these two. 77? I see. That's why I said those two. Yeah, I hate that we can't say that normally anymore. Poor Ghost. No worries. None of this will be brought up in future streams. This is between this stream only. I feel like you're taking it well, Ghost. Taking it as well as any sane person. You share your reaction, but your comment before it says otherwise. Oh, it's just okay. I don't know about that. We don't really ever use smiley faces. Here, maybe this turtwig will help you. Maybe you always not. I don't know about that. You did. Sorry for not noticing. You find a better way to do the lighting. I don't like how the lighting is. Be a little turtwig. Do you prefer? I mean, that's out of character for you from what I've seen in my chat. But if you want to, I'm not gonna stop you. Same goes with the smiley face. Haven't seen you start doing that until like after you know. Yeah. I do have more dailies I gotta do for lads. Event's almost over. Probably do that after work because I am not because I'm not streaming later today. It's 3. I should probably go to bed. Well, you would not just do it just for the one time. Yeah, surely, right? I would I would do my lads. I would finish up my lads dailies, but it is 3. I should get some sleep. Hopefully, I also focus on recovering for Saturday because I do want to do karaoke. I know how badly I want to do karaoke today, but I was like, getting sleep. Yes, Tuna's getting sleep. I know she usually streams until like 4 a.m., but tonight's not the night. Surprising, I know. And Tuna sleeps. I know, it's crazy to think. Never heard of? Yeah, I guess that's fair. I do sleep during the day. I am what you guys call a night owl. I'll probably read to someone because why not? I could just like end stream, but why not? Any last words before I end stream? First, I probably raid to someone, prepare a raid. It's crazy we sleep late, but yeah, I do sleep. Sleep during the day. I just don't know who to raid. Sorry, I'm still finding sense of raid. I think I found someone to raid. Only took me how long? A lot quicker than I originally thought. Because usually it takes about 30 minutes. I know, it's so fast. I'm so fast this time. Words before I end stream. And raid. Yeah, thank you guys for all for watching. Thank you for those who joined the server. Here's to more events and more things happening in our little community. That's right. I don't know that's the right word I'm saying. I'm not very good at ending things. Yeah. Yay, yeah. Thank you for 6 months. Even for those, I still am grateful for those who have watched me even for a short amount of time or from the very beginning. This usually you tend to watch me of all people. In a way, it makes my day in a way. Maybe because it's me still like dealing with imposter syndrome and whatnot. But yeah, thank you very much for all your support. Here's to another 6 months for 1 year. To 1 year. A lot of things are gonna be. I feel like big things are gonna be are being planned right now for 1 year. So you guys stick around to. I hope you guys stick around to see it happen. Yay! Yeah, yeah. I'm super excited. A lot's being planned. At least I'm thinking it's a lot. For others, probably be the basics, but like for me, it's a lot. It is it is kind of coming out of my pocket after all. Yeah, I'm going to arrange to someone who's playing Agree. So yeah. So like usual, when we raid, please be kind. Please be respectful. Please be nice. And I'll see you guys later. Have a good night, everyone. Bye bye.